Where's the video game? There it is. But yeah, hello everybody. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Stretch. I was gonna say sorry for being late, but I wasn't. But it's just a knee-jerk reaction. I took a short nap before stream because I am dead tired. It's a very sleepy day. I stayed up last night, being very productive, thankfully. I'm getting a bunch of art done now that I've hit my stride for drawing again. And yeah, I was also listening to a bunch of Conflict 47 lore videos, and I'm like, man, Conflict 47 is such a good setting. I really want to play. I really want to play some Conflict 47, but nobody around me plays. I don't think it's jammed for my local game store. Though I'll have to check. Also, hey Ham, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. He's a shot. East shot my blood. What is that? Oh, waste a shot. I was like, Easty shot? Oh, right, we were hiding from this. It appears to have spotted me. I don't have a lot of ammo. Yeah, just eat Weast. Weast a shot, my beloved. Go east, young man, and grow up with the country. You think it notices me? The answer is yes. The answer is yes, it notices me. Okay, we're gonna take these painkillers and we're gonna run straight at it with a shotgun. Let's see if this works. Ow. Oh, I meant to use that and not throw it. Yeah, go get him, little red guy. I'll take that, thank you. Alright. This is America. Hey, Peppo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm surprised that worked as well as it did. I'll take that rifle ammo. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. I'll freely admit, I almost made this a painting stream because I really wanted to paint some miniatures. But, unfortunately, alright, we're going over here. Unfortunately, what's it called? Didn't have any of my miniatures on hand. Because I have the itch, like I said, to play Conflict 47 again. So I'm like, now I wanna paint minis. Oh, well. Hello. String. Oh boy. So yeah. I'm in a huge mood to paint minis, and I might do that sometime, either next week or this week. It all depends on if I could find stuff to paint. Uh-oh. Ow! What the dick? Dude, just spitting at me from like 50-yard line. It's rude. Hello? Is there evil in here? If so, you have to tell me. Ooh, grenade. I want grenade, please. You know, I have a question, and I don't think anybody here will necessarily know. What is it with the British and robotics? Like, in pop media, the British always seem to be, like, at the bleeding edge of robotics knowledge. And I always wonder where that comes from. I know that they have a fascination with it, but is that, like... And I know, what's his name? Turing? Like, the Turing test guy? I'm pretty sure, he was British. Like, is that where all the, oh, is that where all the interest comes from? Never associated the British? Yeah, it's like kind of nothing you think about until you start noticing it's a thing. And then I'm like, huh, that's weird that this is a fairly consistent pattern. Oh well. Maybe I'll look into some real history one of these days. Barracks. Sneaky time seems nice. But yeah, like I said, thankfully I'm getting some art done after having like really bad artist block for a long time, and then also suffering from the very Unjura-like exhaustion. What the hell is that noise? Oh. Oh, that's new. Why are these plants just objectively more evil than the other ones? Like, they even have claws. Oh, another beep boop. This is like if America tried to design an evil plant. This is what it would be. It would be red, it would have spikes. It would explode and try to shoot you. Please be letting you know when evil lurks. I need to start listening to some more music. You are nailing a bunch of those references. You're so damn red, it makes the model pink. Oh, I hadn't even noticed. Yep, that's me. Pink Jura. Salmon pink Jura. This is what happens when you eat too much fish. Salmon is pretty good, though. How many shrimp do you have to eat? Oh yeah, make your skin... You know, I wonder how many shrimp Truves eats, you know? Wouldn't that be funny if initially Truves had white hair, just ate so many shrimp, it turned pink? We need to ask if that's lore. Train yard. That's gotta be it. Glass bottle. SMG rounds, nice. Red strain antidote. So here's the thing that I'm questioning now. The red strain is clearly a thing, right? It's clearly a problem. But they seem to have antidotes just lying around all over the place. Could they not make it fast enough? The hip new drug amongst the hoity-toity rich. Wow, I wish. I wish a bunch of rich people would follow me and be like, "You're cool. We're gonna give you money." I'm like, "No, don't give me money." But then secretly I'll be like, "Well, they are rich, so they can afford it." Why is England cursed to be every type of evil fungus? Is what I want to know. I don't know. I mean, it's not as bad as... Honestly, I would take this evil fungus over The Last of Us evil fungus. Because at least this one's like a cool alien. The Last of Us is just what? Boring real-life plant that jumps the species barrier. That's cool, I guess, but, you know, it's no aliens. What shotgun ammo do I have? 30? Oh yeah, okay. Well, the plan worked last time. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna ambush the robots. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I have 13 unspent points. Let's use this that makes my consumables buff durations last longer. There we go. How do you ambush a robot? Watch and learn. First, we use our mushroom sense to detect where it is. Ah, it doesn't suspect a thing with its stupid robot brain. It's so smart, how come they can't self-replicate? Ambush successful. Hahaha. Get dunked on, Wally. And look at this, now we're carrying a bunch of robot brains with us. And a bunch of robot battery cells. We're so smart. This is why robots can't replace us. Try as they might. Though I will say it would be cool to replace parts of us with robots. You know? I think that's just objectively cool. We need to chrome it up. Cyberpunk had it right. Don't replace people with robots. Replace people parts with robots. Oh shit, another one. Oh, you fool. If I could not be meat, that would be great. I know, right? Mild, yeah, just a little transhumanism as a treat. The fool. Ha ha ha. Get dunked on, loser. Bitch. Okay, we officially have too many batteries. I need to use. You know, we'll just throw this grenade. Let's just throw this grenade at the first thing we see. It's not going to hit those turrets, but you know what? Actually, can I hack this turret to make it shoot the other turret? Probably not. You know what? We'll distract these turrets with this grenade. And what is this dark path nonsense? There's nothing wrong with wanting to replace your faulty parts with better ones. Right? Right. That was a rhetorical question, right. That was I am correct. Gun oil. Ooh, rifle rounds. Nice. I like this DLC. There's a ton of ammo everywhere. Uh-oh. Okay, these turrets cannot be hacked for some reason. Where's the... Oh. Oh, that just shut it off. Well. You started thinking you're gonna do a little Johnny Silverhand 1 week later, Skitari time. You know what Johnny Silverhand's problem was? Too idealistic and didn't go far enough with his augments. He had what? One robot arm and that was it? Lame. Me? Both legs. Both legs, probably my lungs. Yeah, see, that's the problem with him. It's not any of his ideas and, you know, nuking a tower. It's that he didn't chrome up enough. Johnny Silverhand should have chromed up more. Not the raging narcissist. He was a meat bitch. I mean, he was a rock star, so that kind of comes with the territory of being a raging narcissist. You know? It's just kind of how it is, right? Most people don't dodge that bullet. What's this? Tattered section of a scrawled report. Retrieval from organics was suck. No resistance aside from brain dump in. Believe Memb. Processing department. Protested, but it has no means of rendezvous at Ward's site and... Cool. Site. And... Well, I don't know any site ends, so we're just gonna go and skip that and go down here. Trespassing? Why am I always trespassing? Mind freak. Yeah, it appears to be safe. Safe might be the wrong word, but clear at least. You need to hunt down when he goes full cyberpsychosis, though. Nah, I wouldn't go cyberpsychosis. I'm built different. I really don't like how the anime and game really simplify what cyberpsychosis is, because what cyberpsychosis was in the original, what it was in the original tabletop is, it was basically just a label they put on people with like drug addiction, PTSD, untreated mental illnesses, and then like body dysphoria with like your augmetics. It was just like a catch-all term to kind of just override this social, a bunch of social conditions. You would try to hunt me down and you're okay with that? Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Level 4 perms needed. But yeah, the video game, or the anime more so, made it just like, yeah, if you just keep augmenting, you'll go crazy, and that's not how it worked. Like, Atom Smasher's been mostly a robot for forever? You would go Cyber Psycho? Eh, maybe. Well, you wouldn't go Cyber Psycho, they would just label you as one. You'd still be you. Whiskey for my Johnny. Glue, water. Shade kit. Stun stick. The stun sticks are such a wasted item in this game. You can't recharge them. And they're just kind of a lame weapon. Yeah. Like, I would totally keep it if it didn't have that limited charge. But yeah. Atom Smasher's so cool. And that is a hot take. Oh yeah, wow, that take is so hot. How dare you say something so bold and yet so brave? Wow, that guy who's just a living bipedal tank about the size of a human. Ooh, that's scary. That is so brave of you to say. He's basically a human scale Gundam. Those fans will bite your legs clean off. Yeah, well, those fans suck and can't look at things objectively. Objectively, Smasher is really cool. Seems like all the movies and games take complex ideas, things that super simplify them in order to fit a fast pace, keep the audience having to think too much. Yeah, true. I mean, it is a good, like, plot device to kind of, drive everything home. And there is a part of, like, body dysphoria you suffer when you chrome up too much because your brain has trouble like reconciling all the movement and everything you can do but not being able to feel anything. You're starved for sensation. Commando knife. Hey buddy, you dead? Yeah. Yeah, you're dead. No more nerve pain sold. I know, right? Like that's why I would get rid of my legs like below the knees, or even like above the knees. Fuck it. Like I don't have to worry about my gout as much anymore. I was actually thinking about this the other day, and I was like, if I really, really had to like choose to get rid of stuff, I would keep both of my arms because I do have arthritis in my hands, but I don't trust a machine to be able to have the articulation I need to be able to draw. And if I can't draw, I will go crazy. I will have nothing left. Suppose I could always write and do D&D and stuff. The problem is writing for D&D and all that is not something that it's not something that I can do by myself, like whenever I want. Like I can draw in the wee hours of the night when no one else is awake, but I can't do D&D without other people around. Average fast attack. Let's see what this commando knife is like. Commando knife. Average fast. Okay. We'll get rid of that. So the red fox knife is better. Average damage, but very fast. You have a lot of broken parts you could place for Cybertech, but he can't afford the good stuff. Be limited, questionable quality parts, a shady back alley of the Cyberdock. Hey, you know what? You'll just do like David did. It'll be like, yeah, you'll make a deal, or you'll find like a really cool you'll find a really cool Cyberdock or Ripper dock rather, and what they'll do is they'll like do the work, pro bono. They'll let you pay afterward after you take some jobs. I would imagine that's how most people get their augmetics, because some of that stuff is super expensive, and I don't reasonably see how people could afford it. Yeah, we're gonna swap out my silenced pistol for this loud one that does a ton of damage. I accidentally throw my revolver away. You trust Maelstrom, the point I'm at. No, you know what? You know what? As fucked up as Maelstrom will make you physically look, they know their shit. Can you just see it and just need a guy to tell you part? Yeah, exactly. And like, dude, the cool thing about Maelstrom is, yeah, um, they're tech obsessed, wanting to turn themselves into into the Mechanicus, but they can operate on you and have it be 100% what's called 100%, or have it all 100% work, because they're not just tech obsessed, but they're out there to prove the superiority of the machine, and they can't do that if they give you faulty parts. Most cases you either steal or know the, oh yeah. Not going around with a huge gaping hole in your face. No, see, that's the cool part. You could have a big gaping hole in your face, but then you could put like a cool helmet over it so that you always have a helmet on and therefore are cooler than everyone else around you, just by default. Think about it. I would 100% let Maelstrom operate on me. Because there's one mission. Yeah, you could just not have a head. They could put your central think meat into your chest or something. Like there's even a mission in Cyberpunk where you have these monks that are trying to keep, all human, no augmetics. And you can have a situation where Maelstrom will kidnap a guy and then just put a bunch of free augmetics on him. And it messes with his worldview, but they all are like military grade 100% working like tech. Like that is not a nightmare to me. I know, sucks for that one guy. But if they want to if they want to like slap a bunch of augmetics on me, yeah, go for it. And for free? More painkillers. I'll take two. We're not hungry, but we will eat that crunchy canned meat. Wait, what's this book? I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, in conclusion, Maelstrom can turn me into a miniature atom smasher. Thank you. This is my TED Talk. Yeah, I think I'm right there with Ham. And, no shame to anybody who wants to keep all of the meat on their body. At least it isn't fingers. I am not familiar. Who/what is fingers? Are you talking about just not replacing fingers? No fingers? Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. Okay, gotta go all the way around. Okay, this place is all organics. Ah, I see. Dude, those are just straight up either wings or claw. I think they're wings. I swear we're gonna fight like a vampire by the end of this. He's a Ripper Doc that worked on dolls. Those shitty parts for cheap and they can't pay. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Yeah, no, we kill people like that. I mean, it's Night City. How long did he think he would get away with it? Honestly, Night City as a setting confounds me because it's always like, everybody's willing to kill anybody over anything. But yet you have so many established people and established names, which kind of blows my mind. Can I not hack this turret? We're just gonna solve this problem right now for future us. Okay. I forgot that it did that little twirl. Man. So cool. Alright, let's see where all our enemies are. Mind freak. No, don't loot that body. That body's mine to loot. How dare you? The person who replays him is fine. You can put the bull in there. Yeah, exactly. Huh. I don't think I noticed that there was an underground the first time here. Ooh, 18 submachine gun ammo. Holy crap. Let's go. Hold on, there were four, or there were three of you. One, two... Where's the other one that I shot? Oh, there you are. He looks very bummed. Oh, damn, I got shot. Loot that body. Play my flute while I loot that dead kid's body. Bitch. I gotta do it from the other side. Let's see if we can find where the other entrance is. Pistol ammo. 8. Well, hot damn. Well, hot. I went in between hot dog and hot damn. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog Sithoth. Oh, did that lock this? Oh, okay. Can we... You dead? Yeah, you're dead. Windfall's last contact. Huh. A bard document written in frantic handwriting. Situation: Windfall in Windscale in flames. Whole zone in quarantine. Fled the main road to Stoffel Crag before soldiers closed it. Site Moriah sealed. Main gate requires power. Me. Lie low, explore perimeter. Do not get spotted. Area under core authority. Jane. We need a signal receiver to reroute the gate power. I know we're in full on. Okay. You'll need to... And just torn off. Okay, so we already have the signal redirector. Oh, this just leads under the whole area. Nice. Data store. I have 3 who's a what's it's on me. Oh, what the hell? Oh, security room. There's a button. I know how buttons work. What is this? Barracks master key card. Oh. I was unaware that there were, rooms I couldn't loot. Kindly do your job. Mr. Grout, I do not wish to hear about your troubles with ordering paint or your tales of woe relating to how long it's all going to take. The crux of the matter is every trace of Bard's former presence must be removed as soon as possible and repainted in accordance with the course signage and livery guidance manual, or livery guide manual, that you have been issued. Kindly do your job. Sincerely, E. Rawlinson. How many cores do I have? I have 4? Okay, we'll go ahead and just open up this door. We have quite a few. This is going to be the last one I open willy-nilly, because I just had a thought of, what if the end of the game requires, or the end of the DLC, like, requires you to have a bunch of cores in order to, like, get some kind of cool super secret ending. And I'm like, huh, you know what? I would very much like to have that super secret ending, thank you. That potential super secret ending. Alright. So, main facility. So, what's over here?
This party is getting great.
Alistar, hey!
Let's rock.
How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, Raiders. Hope y'all are doing well. My name is Jura, Monster Hunter VTuber, variety streamer. And yeah, we're running through some Atomfall today. Give it a shout out. How you doing? How's arts? And of course, if you need to get some rest, get something to eat, by all means, take care of yourself. For everyone sticking around, happy to have you. Ooh. Basement storeroom, no power. Oh, there's stuff there. I went really good. Always glad to hear. It's always nice when it's called, you know, you're able to. Oh, can I take the battery out of that? That'd be cool. It's always nice when you don't have any block or anything, because I know I was suffering from that for a while. Oh, I get it. I'm smart. There we go. I'm so smart. Good job, me. Nice. Ooh, pistol ammo, SMG, grenade, antidote. There's so many antidotes. I'm surprised this whole infection was a problem. Let's go ahead and just unlock that. Let's set the crate. Bandages. I don't need bandages. I have painkillers. That's the same thing. Okay, we're actually really good on ammo. This would be an ideal time to find ourselves in a situation in which we can throw our lives away. Exit. Many antidotes. Maybe antidotes were more the problem? That doesn't seem right. Antidotes is the problem. Well, like they were addictive, or... Oh, I appear to have found myself... unable to enter there. Maybe it caused the blood clots and killed people? Maybe. Or at least the way it sounds in lore. Maybe it was one of those situations where, people didn't think to give the infected antidotes because they were so violent. They just put them down. Which honestly sounds like a very army thing to do. Oh. Arrows. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Oh no. They were shooting tomatoes off this guy's head, and they fucking killed him. I'll have the tomato, though. Whoa. This man exploded into a gigantic texture. We're gonna look in the other direction. Yeah, just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Just ignore it, you know? Okay, so we're over here in the water treatment area. There was a brain in a jar over here I remember I saw really, really early on. Hold on. Okay. I heard something. Oh, it's just the pools of red mists whispering their diabolical secrets to me, wanting me to join them. It's fine. It's fine. You know, nothing you don't hear outside of a normal Friday night. For some reason, I thought of the "if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands," but then I thought of the Simpsons version of it. Of what's it called? There was like a nun singing it, and she's like, "If you're happy and you know that's a sin." Local pools are the same after a week, dude. True.
Only authorized personnel may access this area.
Here's my authorization code.
Recalibrated. Access granted.
Thank you. Look at that, another brain in a jar. We're gonna loot this place first. British Atomic Research Division. Bard. Catholic moment? Yeah. Ooh. Free health kit. Okay, it looks like we got everything. Hello, Jar Brain.
No, you listen to me. The contamination levels are through the roof. Red lines crossed here, there, and everywhere. This is an emergency. You assigned me to this bloody hole, and I am doing my job. Are you listening? Oh, that's a neat trick. You've changed into somebody else. Very odd. Mind you, everything's a bit odd these days. Anyway, whoever you are, listen to me. You need to take a message. Colonel DeVere reports contamination levels are through the roof. Got that? Through the roof.
Hey, Colonel, how's it going? You're a bit late for that, Colonel. It's spread all over the site. Steady on, I don't take orders from you. You're confused, Colonel. You've had a long sleep. What do we want to be? Honestly, I would say this. It's spread all over, but I would be very sarcastic about it. So we're gonna go with that one.
It's what? The blasted stuff is loose. Just a tick while I check my internal clock. Processing. Wait, that's not the right day, or month, or 5 years. It's time I got this mess sorted out. I didn't get pulled out of a fiery wreck and shoved in a jar just to while away my time in this sewer. And what of my project? What of High Albion?
What is High Albion? Yeah, why exactly were you down here? This High Albion was your project. I have no idea what it is. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna say this because it leads into him spilling what it is. I have my theory that it's a satellite, or like something to put everybody in space.
I was assigned to oversee it. They needed a chap with vision, you see. And then they reassigned me down here. Not quite sure of the logic behind that, I grant you. Enough talk. You must take me to the command center. I need to learn all the gen on the current state of affairs. Hurry now. Come on then, look sharp. Come on then, look sharp.
Okay, no more talking with the jar brain. Okay. It appears to be dormant. It was not dormant. We held a conversation, something of a conversation just now. New lead found. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Done climate hibernation. Wait, we just... Engineers to recent behavior concerning the High Albion. Under your guidance, behoving you, however, clear the state and disciplinary action. Oh, this is... Oh, that was a hint from this message that I found? Wow, I would not have put that together. So apparently he kept speaking up, and then they just reassigned him to a sewer. Wow. Huh? Notice immediately in effect. The cold water line is do not be considered. The cold water line is not to be considered as potable. Do not drink water from the taps. The safety measure, check the filtration system, actual fitted purpose. Please report symptoms you may have a search commentary. Oh, and it even says right here his name. Oh. We got Turbo Typhoid out here. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm pretty sure you can't distribute an antidote faster than people need to drink water. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. That checks out. That answers that question. Sorry for questioning you, video game. Okay, so now we need to go back to the command building. That'll give us Perms level 2. The question is now, do I want to unlock organics to find out what kind of horrible flesh monsters they have over there? Or synaptics? To see what kind of, horrible brain experiments they're doing on people. I'm leaning towards organics, even though we... No, wait, we have clues for synaptics. That's where we need to put all the robot brains that we have. So we might go there. Though I am curious as to what kind of horrible flesh monsters there are. I do enjoy me a horrible flesh monster. You know? Who doesn't, really? Who doesn't enjoy the sight of a horrible flesh monster? Oh, I can't pull the lever and close the... I was like, could I just close the thing again? A lot of robots around here. Maybe I should have left some of the... Shit. Go away. Stupid robots. How am I supposed to... sneak around when everybody's trying to attack me with a flying stun baton? And how come they don't attack the infected? They should attack the infected. In fact, everybody should stop attacking me specifically. All fight amongst yourselves. With how violent everyone is, I'm surprised there's anybody left with, I'm surprised there's anybody even left around anymore. You know, you think there would be no factions left except for one. You're the protag, though? I know. Doesn't mean it's fun. Oh, hello.
Inside the walls, this is an novelty. You'll find the locals rather unfriendly, sad to say.
I'd noticed.
After all, you are digging deeply into matters left long undisturbed. Be cautious here. Science delayed may become science depraved.
Okay. We still have no idea who that voice is. I can't run past that just yet, though I think I can deactivate it when I go around here. Yeah, there it is.
Target spotted.
Okay. Hopefully I can take the elevator up this time. Where? Did the bugs respawn? Okay. Oh yeah, the bugs respawned. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, there's so many bugs. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm fighting so many bugs. Ow. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Kitten. Hello, Elfrig. Inox, Waper, Juggernaut. Here, let me give you a shout out really quick. Do the thing with the shout. There. No, not Seribot. Yeah, there we go. Comfy vibes for Jua. But welcome, Raiders. My name's Jura. I'm a Monster Hunter VTuber variety streamer, and I'm playing Atomfall. We are in DLC number 2, and it's very red, and there's a lot of bugs attacking me at this moment. Yeah. But how was Moonlight Peaks? How's your cozy little farming game? And of course, if you need to get some rest, get something to eat by all means. Take care of yourself. For everyone sticking around, you can watch me turn around and punch these bugs really quick. Wait, what spotted me? There's people in here? Hello? Bugs! Need a flamethrower? Man, I wish I had a flamethrower. I have a... Go... Shoot! Super cute fun, like, managed to get 2 dare drops done. Oh, nice!
You will hunt beasts.
Oh.
And I will be here for you.
Oh, Best Wolf. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Professional bug puncher. No, I don't want to be known as the bug puncher. That's weird. I need this first aid kit. They did a lot of attacking. Where's that person who was chasing me down? Oh, there's one left. Hold on. Good. Yeah. Hello? Someone left the stove on. Yeah, true. I also stabbed bees, and for a very brief time, I was Lord of the Bees. I had a stick that... Oh, I wonder if the stick also makes those bugs not attack me. That'd be nice. But yeah, right now we're just delivering a, We're delivering a brain in a jar to another brain in a jar. Yeah, I learned from the best. I learned from the snake himself. As you do? Yeah, look. Here's a little command post. Look at you, look at the brain in a jar. Suspended in a canister. Here we go, just... Deposit brain.
Do some good.
Yeah.
This place has gone to wreck and ruin without me.
Perhaps you can help us get things back on track then, Colonel.
I heartily agree, Dr. Spender. So, what state is High Albion in? What's our status?
Still don't know what how that happened.
Was that the project?
Yeah, the brains are not very smart.
Then it sounds like we have some catching up.
Allegedly, they're smarter when you hook them all up together, so that's what we're trying to do. Forbidden energy drink. Ooh, what flavor do you want? Do you want pink brain or blue brain juice? I personally lean towards blue. You trust pink? Pink drinks always thought. See, my thing is, if it's a peach flavor, not my thing. But if it's strawberry, 100%. Blue is normally like blue raspberry, but then you always have like there's always the chance that blue is coconut, like in popsicles for whatever reason, and I can't eat coconut. I think I'm mildly allergic. Those giant golf balls out there, those are radomes. I believe they are radar or some sort of something. I don't know. I haven't been able to get inside yet. Hopefully, the more brains we put in these brain holders, the more permissions we get to explore around the map. Can't you tell me what High Albion is? Was High Albion something to do with the rocket hangar outside? What should I do now? Nah. Is it the rocket hangar? Because there's like a launch pad and everything.
There's a rocket? Really? How exciting! Oh, but wait, of course there is. I designed it.
Oh no.
How on earth did I forget a thing like that?
Never mind all that. You there, bod with the legs. What are you up to?
Bod with the
So that's
legs,
the thing.
wow.
What exactly do you want?
I'm looking for a way out of the zone. I want to understand what's happening here. There's an concern. I want out.
Well, we can offer you extraction. Indeed, ours might be the best way out of the zone when I consider your options. If that's what you want in exchange, consider it done. More is coming back to me now. I'm sure that with the rest of our colleagues from the processing department returned and restored, we shall be able to shed some much-needed light on all of this.
Okay.
Means we are going to trust you, stranger. Don't let us down. We'll see this place back to its former glory, eh?
And we can offer you extraction in return. A way to escape the zone.
I don't like how they're saying
Besides
extraction.
Separation Level 2, another of the facility sections is accessible to you.
Extraction makes me feel like they're going to take my brain out, put it in a jar, and like escape with them. Which I'm not a fan of brain in jar. But if brain in jar go in giant robot, I will be brain in jar and robot. Whatever gives me that idea. Those birds circling in the distance, I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a bunch of birds just circling out there, and that's fairly ominous. Where should I go now? And I'll have a look around. Why are you all hidden away? What did you do?
Oh, we did it ourselves. Well, we ordered our units to. Everything got messy rather quickly here, you see.
Yeah?
We felt it was wisest to wait out the immediate unpleasantness. We got our wish, albeit rather more abruptly than planned.
You felt. If I hadn't been stuck in the Valley Waterworks plumber's nightmare that they are, I would have counseled against hiding from our troubles.
Well, it is what it is, and we're here now. We might as well make the best of what fate has bestowed upon us. Yes, please, try to find more of our colleagues and bring them back.
Well, we have 2 new zones to unlock. We have either organics or snap. You know what? Let's see what the brains have to say. You're so smart. Or rather, if you're so smart.
Things to do, things to do.
Okay, apparently, they have nothing to say. Oh, let's look around the lab, see if any more buttons have activated. Eh? No. Special dispatch tube. I don't trust that. No power. Albion trajectory override. Those were the shutters. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else. So what are we thinking? We thinking, figure out why the robots were going crazy, or see what kind of horrible things are happening in the organics lab. Are we feeling it's smart to be on the hands and feet? Jar, do we got warm fuzzies from these guys? I don't know. These guys, they don't give me the warm fuzzies, but compared to everybody else we've met, you know, the fish people, the
Feet.
the eldritch deity, yeah, I think humans in jars, like I said before, are the least shocking thing that's happening here. Fancy British scientists have the wisdom of the common working man. On the street. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. You take it all in stride. You don't take dicks in stride. Don't take a dick in... Don't stride with a dick. You trust them? Hmm. It's not a very jarring sight. It's pretty good. Not immediately hostile. Yeah, exactly. Not immediately hostile is nice. Okay, you know what? I want to see what kind of horrors... Oh, or do I want to get rid of all this stuff that I have to carry in my inventory? Horrors inventory management. Horror inventory management. You can use your inventory on the horrors. Yeah, okay. I'll buy that. Let's unlock the horrors.
Access granted to Organics Laboratory.
Oh, that's where the blood waterfall is. Oh, cool. Okay. We can finally see what the deal with that is. Organics makes me think, ew, you're kind of drawn. Here, I think you're weird. Nah. There's a lot of weird stuff going around here. The fucking what? Yeah, the blood waterfall. You know, just a never-ending waterfall of pouring blood, and it's making evil grow around it. It's turning everybody red and super hostile, but they're intelligent enough to use firearms, and resilient enough to withstand bullets. You know, the usual. Yeah, I have a lot of grenades. Let's bring some grenades. Blood Falls, the vacation hotspot of the season. Exactly. Sounds like an SCP. I'm thinking about it. I don't think Blood Waterfall is an SCP, but I believe Blood... It's either Blood Pond or Blood Lake. I know that there's an SCP that's like a large body of water, red like blood, and random things will crawl out of it. That's an older one. I think that's still in the 1000 series. Oh. Hello.
Remarkable exempted minds, potted like fish paste. It does offer pure clarity of mind, one might say. And all so that humanity could take the next great leap. Who would do such a thing to themselves? Would you? Would I? Did I? Did you?
This is called having a period. It's the Blood Lake's an old one. Yeah, that was a really good one. I like that one. Use brains. Should I be trusting of the processing department?
You should.
Oh.
Brains Trust wish to revive this facility, and that is likely positive. You should not. A follow Operon must die, and you do not need distractions.
It's really funny that this guy is like, you know, you shouldn't do any side content. Just go ahead and kill. Just go kill everything. But that was the first time he's ever said you should like trust somebody, which is really weird. Let's see. Oh, they withstood that. How did I take damage? Oh, okay. Danger, Will Robinson. Hello? What spotted me? Is that a robot? Did that spot me? Dude, it saw me from over the hill. The sightlines for this game on intended difficulty are completely bonkers. I don't know how the video game... I don't know what the devs were thinking. Well, you know what that means. Free battery. Okay, well... Our robot, tackling... plan has worked out. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Every time so far. So this is what we're gonna do, right? We are gonna pop some painkillers, and then we are going to run at the robot with a shotgun. This plan has worked every time so far. I cannot get up this hill. Hey. That will just take its battery. And look at that, we're full up on rifle ammo. Oh shit, that's another one! I didn't realize there was... Oh. Hey. Another battery for me. Also, hey Mito, how's it going? Hope you're keeping well. You know, I'm something of a sniper elite myself. You like the term likely positive. Not how likely and clearly to whom it could be positive. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this is probably a good idea. Why not? Oh good, we're on the way to organics. Hey buddy, what you got? Rifle ammo? Canned meat? Oh boy. More canned meat? Delicious. Hmm? Oh? What's this? Oh. Oh, it goes down? The hell? Was not expecting this. Huh. Oh, crap. Got little bug bots. Where's the off switch? Oh, piss off. We need to find the off switch. Otherwise I won't be able to explore down here. Oh, there it is. There we go. Whew. Hey, dead guy. You didn't have nearly as much luck as I did. Sentry turret. Okay, we're gonna go back up those stairs and then straight into organics like we had planned. Let's just ignore everything that happened down there. Good reaction speed? A little planning would have been nice. Another machine. Two of them. I think I could be a little bit more liberal with my use of these batteries. I'm having the feeling... shit. I'm having the feeling that these robots are gonna repop. Yeah, but because this one noticed me, it sends out a wave, and all the other ones should be aggroing as well. Can we... hold on. Let's use a grenade. What grenade good work? Sticky grenade. Sticky grenade. Whew. Okay. Oh, god damn it. You know what? $22, jeez. And all he had was string. I will not be taking that. I hear another beep boop walking around. Oh yeah. Here, Doug, let me see if I can go around the corner and show you the blood waterfall really quick. No. Oh, it's a big detour. Hold on. Okay, the detour's not that big. Yeah, let me run around really quick. So, anybody who hasn't seen it, oh, never mind. It is a big detour. Well, you know what? We're already halfway there, so we're gonna go for it. If you have seen the blood waterfall, you get to see it again. You're all welcome. Yeah, there it is. The scenic blood waterfall. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it wonderful? Lemon in a square, lizard on a chair. It's a nice place for a little fish camp. I know, right? If it weren't for all the horrible monstrous things growing out of it, yeah, that's a lot of fruit punch. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Do not drink the Kool-Aid. Okay, now let's go inside and figure out what the hell that's all about. You mean seasoning for the fish? Hmm. Ooh, I wonder what kind of giant fish you would get out of that. I was recently rewatching some river monsters. Oh, hello. And that show is amazing. This is the least observant I've ever seen them. I wonder if the game can hear me complaining that they can see too well. SMG ammo. SMG ammo. Maybe I should be using my SMG. Shotgun. Ooh. Meat. Yeah, we'll switch out. We'll swap out the SMG. But yeah, recently been revisited River Monsters, and that show was great. I love when they catch that. What was it, like 400 something pound catfish? Because there's rumors of like people being or catfish like eating people in the water. Hydrate will do. Ooh, excuse me. Hope they didn't go noodling. No, they didn't. They actually went, they went legit fishing. Trying to eat anything smaller than them, yeah. Yeah, really. And, like, the largest catfish ever caught, at least to date with that show, was, like, 646 pounds. Pounds? It's like, bruh. Catfish are wild. Oh, hey, look at that. A free Leanne field. Urgent, telegram from Organics. 20th October, 1957. Our emergency report. Stop. Robots in Site M quarantine area are declared rogue. Stop. Destroy on site. Stop. Red strain isolation is compromised. Stop. Request sterilization of Site M. Stop. Urgent, urgent, urgent. They forgot to put stop. Oh. Wow, this was received via Morse code. Cool. You can tell especially not just because it says telegram, but also because on older on Morse code messages, they always ended a sentence with stop. Stretch posture will do. Ow. Oh. Yesterday was upper body day. Ow, everything hurts. Stretch. Okay. I don't... Okay, if there's going to be a bunch of robots around, I don't think we're going to need all of those. Let's get out. Where's... Oh, hold on. Slow attack speed, high damage, average attack speed. Oh, the beat stick isn't even any better than my knife. My knife is actually stronger. Corrupted dagger is pretty good, though. Dodge. Hello, Calibri! I see your aim is as good as ever. No way it missed. No way. Oh, how you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. Everybody, be nice to Calibri today. She woke up with a migraine. This is your 13th reasons why. Oh, dude, that show sucks. I have not watched the show. I have, however, watched a rundown of all the main points of it, and I'm like, how is this good? I'm hearing something aggressive on the other side of that door, and it makes me not want to open it. Oh, okay. So destroyed robots, explosives, hostile turrets, and let's try this. And on a lower level, some guys just hanging out. I wonder, can I hack you through this wall? Yeah, I figured not. Survive the migraine, but you're not giving yourself brain freeze. But you are now yourself brain freeze like a... What? Why? Why do you hate yourself? Don't do that. You have other people for that. Because you have a slushy yum yum. You know what? You do you. You make your own mistakes. I'm gonna say it sounds good now. Don't encourage her. She doesn't need it. Slushy sounds good in a hot one. Okay, yes, it is hot day. And slushy does sound good, but you should not give yourself brain freeze after having a migraine. If you don't mind sharing. Yeah, okay, fine. What flavor slushy? I am partial to Coke flavored slushies. Those are the ones I like. Though I've always had trouble finding those outside of movie theaters. Because I don't go into gas stations for drinks. I'm not suicidal. You're looking for fruit punch or raspberry? I like blue raspberry the best. Blue raspberry is one of my favorite flavors just in general. Fruit punch? It honestly depends. Some places make it really good. Others like they'll add too much syrup and it's too strong for me. How did that hurt me? The hit detection on this game is weird. By weird, I mean deeply flawed. You're like cherry until it melts. Yeah. Go into a gas station, get you drinking a hot dog. Dude, I'm beyond the point where I trust where I trust gas station meat. There was a time when I used to go into what's wrong with gas stations? Nothing's wrong with gas stations, but the quality of food they offer is subpar. Oh my god, there's bugs. Why are there always bugs? Die, bugs! Oh, there's still more bugs. No, where's my knife? Metal Gear! Crap battle. There's too many. The quality is the best part is dog water. That's why it's good every now and then. True, but if I want subpar food, I will just hit up the local McDonald's. Which I should probably do tomorrow. I had a really bad last weekend, so I'm like, it would be nice to treat myself to some trash. Dude, man, yeah, I also wish we had Japanese style 7-Elevens. Those places are great. Like the food is good. It's made fresh, delivered fresh. Just the quality of stuff they have there. Yeah, we need to go to a konbini. Kolbini. Konbibi. Yeah, when is Calibri gonna open up a convenience store for all of us? And like stock the best stuff. We need to have like a convenience store simulator where you can hook it up to Twitch and you can have like chat visit and choose what kind of customer they want to be. Okay, I don't think these bugs are gonna run out. Ooh, munition store. Training stim, radiation resistance. Oh, the bugs don't enter here. That would have been nice to know. Oh, they just phased through the wall, okay. Pistol, SMG, rifle. Ooh, you have canned meat. Kolbibi Travel Center. You definitely stopped there on a road trip. I would too. I think as long as you didn't get assholes. What's called, like, a bunch of those places would be nice. Barred water treatment. Oh, they didn't paint over this area. Oh, this leads outside. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this really quick so we can find out where we are. You know, I was thinking about it recently, and you know all those, job simulator games where it's like you're working at a convenience store, you're driving a big rig and all that stuff? And it's like, a bunch of people wonder, you know, why would you want to play those games? And in my mind, I think it's because the ideal version of those jobs, where it's relaxed, you don't have to deal with customers, people come and do their business and leave, the ideal of those version of those jobs is fine. The problem is the human element. The problem is everybody being a dick. That's what makes you not want to work at places like that. You just say, wait, but you heard everything? Yeah. So, when you open up a convenience store for us... Ooh, more mysterious meat. Don't mind if I do. And the real wood is just dirtier. Yeah, true. Okay, we already went this way. Okay, so, you got your slushy machine. You like mango, green apple combo. Sparkly? Do you want it sparkly? Oh yeah, I've mopped floors too. Believe you me, I've worked in I've done my time in a retail hell. And I'm still of the firm belief that there should be one day in the year, maybe, you know what, we'll be generous because it's retail. There should be one day every 4 months where, if you work retail, you're allowed to punch anybody you want in the store. And they can't do anything about it. You should be legally allowed to, strike people. That's my hot take. Favorite is Fanta Lemon? Oh, right, because you have a homemade slushy machine. Calibri over here living in the lap of luxury. Wow, she doesn't have to settle for our peasant flavors. Look at me, I'm Calibri. I could have alcoholic slushies whenever I want. Let's get like breakfast juice that we slush. Oh, that sounds really good. That's kind of like, ever since I got an air fryer, I've just started air frying everything. Because air frying is just really good. Okay. So, I was not able to find a way around there. Oh. Where are you? Oh, you're right around here. That's right there. I just can't get to it. Hell, there's also a convenience game store. Not at me, but yeah. Oh yeah, I know. It's what's it called? I saw it on Steam. It looked really cute. Actually, the main protagonist reminds me of a brain fart I just had. Never mind. Incombini. Yeah, the game looks really cute. I like the protagonist. I kind of want to pick it up, but I don't know. For some reason my mind tends to bounce off those kinds of games. Like, I think they'd be really fun to play off stream. Air fryer is easier for one person, 5 minutes preheat. Yeah. Oh. There we go. I don't know what that did. Yeah, the game does look really comfy. I don't know, maybe I'll give it a try. Because here's also, there's also a story to it, because you're playing as, somebody who's, like, doing a summer job and stuff. Oh, hey, I turned it off. Nice. Look at this! Is this Bloodborne? Is this the true Bloodborne that I've been looking for this whole time? God, you think it's on Game Pass? I don't have Game Pass. I deleted Xbox stuff off my computer a long time ago. So if I pick it up, I'll just grab it on Steam. Men want one thing? What, a piss trough? Dude, I'm upset that the British... Did the British invent this? Because if so, shame on them. Shame on them. You know, at least in the States... Oh, Bloodborne. Yeah, that is true. Well, don't discount, women also love Bloodborne. At least in the States here, we'll have a piss trough, but there'll be like a divider. So we can like, you know, have our shame hidden from one another. Oh, another brain in a jar. Professor Gideon Trent. I know nothing of this individual. Oh? Must therefore be closely monitored. The so-called red strain, in reality, is a mutant form of the growth discovered at the Oberon site, a hybrid of terrestrial grass, the scientific name, and a cadlisk. Ask Brown if that red crystalline substance he has studied was used. Oh, excuse me. The hybrid bears little resemblance to any of its forebears, but grows strongly in local soil and must therefore be monitored closely. Oh! The crystalline red substance, that's the corrupted piece of Oberon. Wow, that's referencing the other DLC. Imagine games having DLCs that add to the rest of this, like, setting. Wild. I can't believe it. Core. Oh, did we finally get to see what that says? Coordinated Orbital Research Establishment. Oh. Okay, yeah, straight up. High Albion is probably a satellite that they're going to put all their brains in. What is Albion, by the way? I always hear that in British lore. Like, I've heard it referred to in Arthurian lore. I hear it a lot of British stuff, and I've heard it in Fable. Hey, Gideon.
Where are you taking that? Hey, it isn't safe, you fools! Do you hear me? It isn't... Oh, keep your distance. Just, who are you?
Oh, it's the original name of England before the Saxons came. Interesting, okay. I had no idea. Oh no, so all these people want to go back to a time in Britain's history when it was better, you say? To the original, you say? Oh, cool. I'm suddenly not very on board with these brains in jars. Awesome. Are we in Arthurian lore? You remember? Oh, Avalon. Sorry, that's what I was thinking of. Right. Because, yeah, I used to play, there was a board game called Avalon where it was like Werewolf, basically. Yeah, it was like a social deduction game. And you had a bunch of roles and people and stuff like that. Okay. Calm yourself, mean you no harm. What happened here is ransacked. I'm friends with Dr. Splendor.
Gillian? She sent you? I would guess she slept as I did. Or why else wait until now? Unless you're the first person to wander by since it all went to perdition here. I hope she knows what she's doing. Or else why would she send you here? To this laboratory, of all places.
I kinda chose.
This was where they worked on something awful. The red strain, if that means anything to you.
It's kind of hard
It's
not for
all
it to
in
mean something.
ruins. How long was I asleep? It must have been years. The strain must be all over the site by now. This is a disaster.
What is the red strain? Okay, we just read what that was, so that doesn't matter. How did he get out? Are you contaminated? I don't imagine so. He'd be more aggressive. How did he get out?
The decontamination seal was, broken. I was in transit when the balloon went up. Oh, but
Balloon?
I remember the samples. They took them. There was a great panic when Windscale exploded, even more so when the Red Strain got loose. My colleagues and I were all dispatched from the command center, and then... my memories are a blank. We are dormant while in transit, you see. I awoke to find that a unit had deposited me here, alone in the silence of the evacuated laboratory. For a short time, I marveled at the place. We hadn't the security clearance to enter here before. I was chilled to see the very samples of their awful experiment on the plinths before me. Then some fellows in ABC suits,
ABC.
protective gear, you understand, came. They took the experimental samples of the
Antibacterial
Red Strain,
communication?
and I believe they meant to flee the quarantine. I begged them, told them not to take them out, but my entreaties fell on deaf ears. I've noticed people take one less seriously when one is a brain in a jar. The site must have quarantined soon after.
Yeah, you don't have
My
much agency when you can't
system was
do
triggered
anything.
automatically, and I knew no more. But listen, if Gillian is alive, as you say she is, will you take me to her? If there's any hope of dealing with this, it is with all of my colleagues together. Well, all who are still of sound mind, as it were. We must hurry, quickly.
I'm of two minds about this. One, Gideon seems to be the most amiable brain that I've found so far, but history dictates that there are no good people named Gideon. Think of a medium you like. Think if there's a person named Gideon in it, and if there is, were they heroic or were they a villain? MTG? If you say MTG and Gideon is blue, then no, you are wrong. There are no good blue Magic players. Control is evil. Gideon is mono white. Okay. Fair enough. I may be willing to surrender that point. Actually, hold on. You know what? Let's go ahead and... So we just redirected power to what? The vent? Okay, you know what? No, we're turning that off. It's a friendly. It looked at me and said target spotted. I do not trust it anymore. Put the brain over there. Damn. Oh, there it is. Sucks that they had that little shell that you can't do anything about. You can't shoot them from afar, rather. Okay. Oh, good, the privy. You know, here's something that always got me about post-apocalyptic games, right? So we are in a post-apocalyptic scenario. This place has been broken down for 5 years. The entire event happened very quickly and no one has been able to get in. Which means this place looked like this before contamination. There is no reason for it to look as run down as it does. Trust the turrets. They are very shooty. Do not trust the turrets. Oberon must die. The phone. Wow. Did you write for this game? Though. I am standing. That crutch is too tall. This operating table is too tall. Wait, why is everything so gigantic here? What the hell? You're assuming people here were normal. Well, they were scientists, so, you know, that's kind of like being a normal person. You're a gnome, what a twist. No, I can't be a gnome because we have seen gnomes around. We punch and kick them. Glue. Gunpowder. Little short on little short of miracles. Observation. I've thrown out enhancements for that signal redirector device. He turned up is a little short of miraculous by my humble opinion. It can rejig robots' friend or foe menu, at least temporarily, until the housekeeping phase repairs it. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it myself. It doesn't work on jar-driven machines, which are hardly surprising. This keeps a hidden prototype in the flight engine. Oh no! Jar-driven machines implies that there are robots around there with brains, human brains piloting them. I don't care for that. Halfling then? I could just be a very, very short human. Because all the humans we run into are about our height. So this actually makes very little sense as to why everything, or all those like operating tables were so high up. Actually, hold on. Are they adjustable? Okay, they are. They are adjustable, and they are on one of the higher settings. Okay, so that actually makes sense if you're dissecting, if you're not doing an autopsy, but if you're doing what's called like inspection on something that's smaller and you want to be close to save your back. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Tables are adjusted to be like that. Pumpkin juice. I think you're gonna have to fight a giant mushroom man. Man, I hope so. I want to fight a monster. Stimulant store car key. Ooh, or key card. I want stimulants. Yo, put those stimulants into my veins. Yeah, give us the drugs. I only have 12 drugs on me. I need more. Give me more drugs. There needs to be meth in my veins right now. How else am I supposed to study for the debate? Okay, we need to get into that room. Oh. Well, that's easy. My character is not wearing a mask. Or at least not a, my character's not wearing like a respirator. I should not be just walking into one of these places willy-nilly. Hold on, I saw where I'm supposed to go, but I'm gonna look around first. Nothing up here. And this thing? Oh. Is that what started all this? One thing fell over. And then it just immediately spread. Oh, wow. All of this because of one drop. This should have been better contained. Oh my god, is that a vent going outside? Oh, there was never any hope. These people are stupid. You have to breathe in chemicals, blue mushrooms, water tinnitus, think of... Yeah, all the things inside of me are fighting for dominance. You know, we're just gonna... Yep. Fully loaded. Red strain sample. Red strain adaptation formula. Wait. It says take, and it's going very slow. Is it going to inject me with red strain? Let me see if there's any literature around here before I go injecting myself with Bloodborne on PC. Ooh, stimulant. Okay, here we go. Document is explicitly for eyes only, and for dissemination within censored group only. Bard and core personnel are not to be added to the recipient list. Red strain effects on test rats since... Hold on. Red strain. Effects on test rats are generally successful except sought for effects. Whereby Group B rats were able to rapidly negotiate complex mazes and had previously learned been learned only by Group A rats, suggesting shared memory between the two groups. Thereby, conclusions. Attaches a report, handwritten, that reads, "This gives evidence that a synthetic shared mind, Tell the higher-ups we found what we're looking for." Oh, it's literally just a collective consciousness. A synthetic collective consciousness. The unenlightened masses, they cannot make the judgment call. Give up free will forever, and voices won't be heard at all. Well, let's see what happens. It's fine. I don't know about you. I probably would not inject myself with a mysterious syringe that's been sitting on a medical table for 5 years. Provides resistance to all sources of red strain contamination. While contaminated, take reduced melee damage, reduce against organic, and melee kills against organic enemies, restores health. Oh. Okay. So it's literally just like the vampire skill. Bioshock did it. Fallout did it. This game does it. Surely it's safe and good. Man, I wish just mystery syringes in real life gave you cool buffs instead of AIDS. What an out-of-pocket thing to say. I'm not wrong. That's the sad part. Wowzers. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Enough of that. We have the key to the meth closet now. Oh boy! Glue. Improvised training. Stimulant recipe. What? What? Can consume to be spent to unlock new points, can be traded. Whoa! We can just make stims now. It is funny that it is handwritten on that label. After injecting mushroom heroin, now we have speed. Shroom speed. Super Mario was right. Or rather, Mario Kart was right. Dude. We just broke into the meth closet and they gave us... And they gave us the, what's it called? And they gave us the recipe for meth. Chemicals. Poison. Interesting. So there aren't actually stims in here. But we can make the... Okay, so we need red strain samples. Okay, there's suddenly a very good reason to start hunting down and harvesting those red strain samples. There was one around here, wasn't there? Wasn't there? I gotta get my fix. I gotta get my fix. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Just... There's meth in here. I can smell it. Do shrooms, kids. Hey, you know what? If Super Mario has been telling you that eating mushrooms will make you tall, then, you know what? Maybe it's not so bad if you say it as a joke. Oh boy! Yeah, we're just gonna... Okay, so does this work as advertised? Skills, and then spent to unlock new skills. Yeah, it just straight up gives you a skill point. Oh wow, I don't need to be stingy anymore. I can unlock everything. Kind of reminds you of Darkwood. You know, I have Darkwood on the Epic Store. I've never played it. I'm going to take this reduced firearm sway so I can aim better. Firearm focus. Yeah. Good. Very Slavic horror. Yeah, I feel like I should... I feel like it's one of those games that I really should look into and play sometimes. Charisma. Gut health. Consuming food grants damage resistance buff. Scavenger. Search bodies and containers faster. Bow. Firearm stability. Reduces recoil. I don't care about that. Quiet movement. Surprise attack. Kill momentum. Thick skin. Reduces melee damage. Okay. Training stimulants. Yeah, Yes, I know what training stimulants do. I've been using them this whole game. Thank you, video game. I don't think there's deep water in it. Don't think there's any spiders. I'll give it a look. I might pick it up on Steam just because I don't want to deal with the Epic Store. It's not... The Epic Store, for all the free stuff it gives you, is not worth dealing with. And I gotta say, that's really rough for them. Bandages. Contamination antidote. Wait, do I have one of those? I have a couple of those. Get rid of that shit. Cloth. Bottle. Okay, I think we're done here. Is Body Horror is amazing? Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Maybe for Halloween. You know, maybe in October. Though I realize I'm probably gonna have to take a week off between now and when I plan to debut, just because I have fallen up behind in a little bit, and I really need a week to, like... I really need at least a week to get all my stuff in order. And really buckle down, because I keep I keep adding more stuff, because I was like, I was drawing some stuff yesterday, and I was planning out, and then I'm like, huh, you know what I need? I need a poster for a debut. I don't have a poster yet. I should make one. So I started drawing one up, and I'm like, oh yeah, as I work, I'm gonna keep remembering other things that need to be done. How do I open that door? Oh right, there's a vacuum tube over here. I can actually put a bunch of this stuff away. Store that, because all that's in Synaptics. Store that. Where painkillers are Sponge Boy Me Bob. I don't know why my brain immediately went there. Feel free to ignore me. I just kind of talk sometimes. And I've never said anything of consequence. Honestly, I don't know why I wouldn't even listen to me. Did I go over here? Yeah, I came from over here. Unlocked that. Actually, I wonder. Okay, so that's going to be friendly when it wakes up. Funny little man says, ha ha stuff. Yeah, that's me. That's me, little ha ha funny man say thing. Hee hee ha ha. He admitted he's little. Yeah, that's me. I'm not tall. How do I get to the second floor over there? How do I open this door? Oh, gee, what? I know I'm short. I made it a point to never fight that fact. I'm not like some people who pretend they're tall. Or want people to think they're tall. Look, if you're short, just embrace it. Being short's fine. You're at boob height when people hug you. I did a hand gesture just then, you couldn't see it. Observation. Seriously, how do I get in there? Oh, oops. Give me a moment, sir. Okay, so... Well, now both are going to power the door. Yeah, but that just powers on the vents. That doesn't do anything. It just draws power away from the turret. Am I dumb? I don't think I'm dumb. Maybe I have to come back? We'll come back. I'm sure I will have to in time. This is not the correct way. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, and then there's nothing around here to open up this door. Yeah, there's the things over there, but we can't reach them. The fact that the signal receiver can go through, like, solid concrete is kind of magic in and of itself. No buttons to push. And we read everything. Okay, let's go unlock... Let's go unlock that next area. Oh boy, we get to go to Synaptics. Surely nothing bad will happen there. It's just what? A bunch of, Well, because this was the horrors. I'm kind of upset there weren't enough horrors, especially considering whatever the fuck that is. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, only one magazine. Not bad. Excuse me, sirs. You don't need it anymore. Can I have your ammo? And painkillers. Wow, thank you. So considerate. 18 submachine gun ammo. Hot didgeridoo. I meant to say diggity dog. Australia. Go for some painkillers. I know, right? Don't know about all of y'all, but painkillers, pretty great. Not bad. Solid 9 out of 10. What is this asking me to hack? Oh, is it because there's a robot nearby? You wish they worked better? I do too. Oh no, there's like 4 robots within line of sight. Okay, those robots straight up just respawn. Oh cool, and they don't care about the red strain guys. Let's go ahead and just break glass on all those. Okay, here's the plan. They get close, we hack them, and we turn them all on each other. I get a bunch of batteries, and everything works out hunky-dory. Just pull off your leg and put it back on. Yeah, the have you tried turning it off and on again approach? I feel that. Why are there so many guns everywhere? Oh, that one is still closing in. Okay. Yeah, that's how are you hitting me? I'm not standing out. Is it still walking towards me? Nope. They are not. Oh, can I knock both of them out at once? Organic. Damn, turns organic enemies hostile. Maybe a sticky bomb on one of them? And the concussive force will knock the other one out too? Oh no, that didn't work at all. I was like, cool, one is stunned, I'll use it for cover. Oh no. Neither of them were stunned. And sucks to be me. Thumbs up. Yes, yes, fight one another. I'm going to heal. Fight one another. Fool. Now you will fight for me. You know, usually they actually fight. You know, instead of just standing there doing the locomotion. Okay, their atomic battery still drops when they die. You mean best guess mode? Okay, so you fully destroyed them and they turn into scrap. Cool. Good to know. Take all that rifle ammo. I forgot to take that rifle ammo. Yeah, I wish I could repair or take off and replace my legs. That'd be great. Okay, that one seems to be having trouble, so we're gonna go ahead and help it do a hard reboot. You know? Hard reboot. Cool. That brought me to 1 HP. Can I craft something to heal all of my blood, please? Thank you. Backpack full? Okay, well. Salvage robotic skill. What? Heavy machine gun? What is the salvage robotic skill? What? I had no idea that was a thing. Okay, apparently we can get the heavy machine guns off of the robots. Cool. Good to know for the future. I want a heavy machine gun. Any of you have red strain on you? No. How about you? No, you're empty. You active? No, you're not active. Wait. Can you only get the machine guns off of certain robots? Because I noticed not all of them dropped the, not all of them actually dropped their heavy machine gun. Huh. There's a little computer right there. Oh, I climbed this thing yesterday. Are you, okay, no, I'm gonna assume that something else will activate that. I redirected that power. How come it all went right again? Ring ring. Britain phone.
It is in the nature of science to push forward the boundaries of what is known. This time it went as far as outside the wall. For you, that's very far indeed.
Yeah.
How far did the trek go? How far will the red strain spread? The north of England succumbed. to a red menace. The world.
Red Menace. It's funny.
Perhaps the samples are safe and sound in the next valley. The uncertainty is thrilling, isn't it?
Soviet mushrooms. Yeah, or that reminds me of it reminds me of another SCP. It was like the flesh that hates. Cuz like there's a big cavern filled with an infectious flesh that tries to kill everything. Yeah. Don't remember all the details of it, but it was very interesting. It's another really old yeah, somewhere in the 600s. I have a lot of these. Okay, I'm gonna just start using all those batteries. I was really concerned that I wouldn't have enough. Now I have an abundance. Yeah, I remember listening to old creepypasta readers read a bunch of those off. I think exploring the series did a long take on them.
Things to do.
There you go.
Additional permissions granted. Permission level 3 reached.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dearie me. Gillian,
Hello, Professor Trent. What's troubling you?
I'm greatly concerned by the spread of the strain, and oh dear, they took the samples.
The samples, yes, I remember. Alexander intercepted the order.
Oh,
The samples were to be smuggled out
yes,
on
I know.
trains.
Yeah, me too. It's been a while since I've checked it out, but it's really good to like, you know, listen to while you do other stuff.
The other was stopped, thankfully.
Wait, the red strain is beyond the zone's walls. Where's the second train? The one that didn't get out. Oh, I know where that is. I actually happened to cross it by accident. Something we can do about this. Yeah, the red strain got out.
There may be. It's a possibility. And such possibilities expand exponentially with each passing day.
Gideon, it's been 5 years now. Yes, perhaps those samples weren't stable, but if they were, the stuff could be anywhere between Tottenham and Timbuktu.
Oh dear. There is a small chance that the samples made it out of the zone intact. This presents a predicament.
Sequel bait, yay!
Here, at any rate. More heads are better than one. And I'd love to discuss the hibernation period with you, Professor. I didn't dream. Not once. Isn't that remarkable?
If I might just interject, I really think we should address the most pressing issue. The red strain is loose and may even be outside the walls.
You're right, of course, we must do something.
We must complete High Albion. It is the only way we might get out of this dreaded mess.
Albion! Yes, that's it! I remember it all now. Project High Albion. There lies our salvation, of course.
Uh-huh. Yeah, how is leaving the planet going to help with the strain?
There is a chance the red strain remains contained within the zone. If that were true, the outlook will be brighter.
Uh-huh.
But when disaster struck those 5 years ago, we learned of an order issued upon the highest authority. An order to smuggle the seedling samples of the red strain out of the site before the quarantine sealed it for good. Now the
No longer their
samples
problem?
are still very experimental,
Fair.
very fragile. The most likely outcome is that they died soon after they were removed from their laboratory environment. Combined with the probabilities of the rail tunnel collapse due to the secondary tremors from Oberon,
No, I just thought of? What you got?
the chance is low, but still exceeds the acceptable.
Perhaps the seedling samples, if they did survive, were safely contained at the ancillary site. But are they still? How long before an outbreak like this one befalls the outside world too?
The threat of the red strain is too large to lead to chance.
This reminds you of Boo Boos? Yeah, I never played that DLC myself, but I know enough to where this is drawing a lot of parallels.
We may be the knowledge and the facilities to do it. Gentlemen, it's decided. Start formulating our recovery plan. We will launch the rocket and leave this Earth for High Albion. With High Albion reborn,
Wow.
there's finally a way forward. Even if every living thing on Earth were to fall to this dreadful assimilation, we shall be the ones to offer hope of an eventual salvation.
We're going to space? Yeah, just straight up, Ham. It's a, yep. Yeah, you know what? If things get bad, it's not our problem anymore. We'll be in space. 5 scientists put their brains in jars. Okay, because I remember it was in a place in like the big MT. It was like a big area, and you could talk to them, and they'd all gone like variations of insane. And this is all good. Is this really going to work? You'll find a cure. They're not going to find a cure. They're going to wait for the entire thing to die out and then, like, I don't know, reseed humanity? They won't be able to do it with their fucking brains. And all this is going to help me get out of here. You ever planning on playing it? Probably not. Just because going back to New Vegas and even just getting it running smoothly is a chore, and I can't be bothered. Bad news, fungus is stubborn? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, you'll spoil a little thing? Yeah, no problem.
Rest assured, help us up to High Albion, and we'll ensure your safe extraction and transportation out of the zone.
Uh-huh.
You won't be able to join us on this trip, but escape shall be waiting for you, I promise.
I'm excited for you, truly.
In the meantime,
Oh, wow.
we need the rest of our...
Hold on, we're gonna pause right there. They're like, yeah, we'll get a way out for you. I mean, you can't leave with us when we leave, but, you know, we'll send for you. We'll send a postcard.
colleagues to raise the site from its slumber. Please keep searching for them. It's vitally important. And now that we've a few heads back together, my memories are returning.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's extremely refreshing. Perhaps I can assist you with any queries you have.
What do you know about the Red Strain? Can you tell me more about High Albion? What is this place? Site Mariah? What is Core? Site was controlled by a group of brains? Let's go with... Yeah, what is this place? What is Site Mariah?
This place? Oh, it was terribly secret, although I don't suppose that matters now. Nominally, an RAF research station, engine testing and so forth.
Oh, Air Force, nice.
When I first got roped in.
The reality was, it was all a magnitude more ambitious than the main wind-scale site. Bard was tinkering with Oberite. We were running with it. We being the coordinated orbital research.
The only thing I know about the DLC is
When Bard's
hand
research here began to
penises.
look promising. Core moved in, thanks to Oberite and the technologies.
I don't know that.
The interchange, we had the makings of our very first orbital project. Bart knew very little of our work here, of course. We slot neatly above them in the pecking order. Core, Site Mariah, Oberon, they are the reasons High Albion exists, and us, for that matter. We were created here, and now we have the honor of running things. But, well, when things ran amok, we were
I'll read that in a second, Mito.
too, much the same, but a different protocol, you see. No one was to know this site had ever existed.
The evil doctor you get introduced to at the start of the DLC, Dr. Mobius, is actually a good guy and the only scientist that hasn't lost his mind. All the others kind of lost the memories of being human because they've been alive for so long. And then he keeps fighting them because his robots are keeping them trapped in a cycle of trying to beat him. Oh, interesting. That's cool. All doctors are named the form of representation of infinity, like 0, 08, Ouroboros. Oh, nice. That is that. 8 is actually, or that's why 8 is my favorite number, because you turn it sideways and it's infinity. That's it. That's the whole reason. Y'all ever wonder why I like the number 8? Though it doesn't come up very often here. Can you tell me more about High Albion? Actually, no. You know, yeah, brains control this place?
If you wish to be so literal about it, yes. We, the processing department, were in charge of the site. Our logic circuits were designed such that we have great power when all of us are together. We make our decisions as a council, overseeing the site's operations from here. Well, the Rocketry and Space Exploration Program, at least, CORE, created us so that we might lead the human race to frontiers never before reached. I
Oh.
appreciate you might see us confined to these glass jars, but in truth, our minds have never been so free. We live throughout the site, and soon we shall live on High Albion in the heavens.
You know what? The fact that they're willing to just fuck off to space kind of makes me want to crash their ship or their satellite or whatever they do. However, if there is to be a sequel to this game, I am going to assume the canon ending is them going up to space or like crashing somewhere else and like infecting an air like a bunch of machines with their consciousness, which I think would be cool. But I think we're gonna help them to space. When you actually meet Dr. Mobius, he straight up tells you, "What do you think will happen in the world? Mad scientists managed to get out here. Suddenly, the world size sandbox. Not just tomorrow playing around the world. If enough, they're advanced tech. That is true. Yeah. Smart guy. Can you tell me more about High Albion?"
Yes, why not? It's so nice not to have to be secretive all the time, especially now that the secrets are coming back to me. The aim and product of Project Albion is High Albion Station. No more or less than a space station orbiting the Earth. It's up there right now, constructed by robots after launches from Woomera, Australia, and a terribly secret rocket base in Kenya. It isn't quite finished yet, but the bulk of it's done. Its aim is twofold. Firstly, to offer a stepping-off point for missions afield, the Moon certainly, but even Mars and Venus. Secondly, it will be the best appointed laboratory in Earth's history, capable of research into any of a dozen different disciplines. If a scientific solution exists to any problem, it shall be found in High Albion.
How are you supposed to make technological advancements in space when you can't get resources? Like, just shipping an interesting sample to High Albion, not just in terms of like physical needs like rockets and fuel and all that, but also like calculating out a trajectory for High Albion to even receive those resources. It is highly unlikely you're able to do anything up there once you're actually stuck. What else do you know of the Red Strain?
Very little, I'm sad to say. We weren't included in their biological meddling. Someone higher up was pulling those strings. All I do know is that it started with the organism they found at Oberon. They brought some of it here and redesignated the building you found me in into organics. The experiments had yet to succeed. All creatures the Red Strain contaminated became violent and quite out of control. I've no idea of the strain's intended purpose, but I doubt it was that. In the end, they barely had 2 months of work on it before Windscale went up in flames and we were quarantined like the rest.
Oh.
Dr. Spender, I did have just one trifling question. High Albion Station should be sending automated signals, correct? It appears the log is empty.
Oh, blast it! Yes, looks like some sort of interference field in the way. It'll likely play havoc with our electrical systems on the way up.
Oh, that's what the
Appears
raid
to
up would be.
centered on the Oberon site. I dread to think what state that's in now. We'll need to do something about that, but all in good time, though.
Yeah, they can't possibly have real-time updates because this is like 1962. They're two months? Yeah. Well, they had 2 months to experiment, and then all of this happened over the course of 5 years. So, yeah, it's actually a what like with how virulent it is. It must spread very, very slow through secondhand contamination, and the first outbreak happened extremely fast. So it's likely one of those things where it's just like, you know, it's hard. It takes more time over distance because you're farther from the source. Well, time to unlock synaptics.
Access granted to synaptics.
Albion trajectory override. So high Albion must be this little dealy right there. Oh, hold on, let me yeah, right there. You got 2 large solar panels. And then is that Britain? I can't tell. Those might be clouds. Our synaptics like brain stuff. Yeah, this is probably where they got where they developed the technology to put brains in jars. But it's not just that. It was also they were talking about how the synthetic brains like they have for the robots were developed or allegedly developed there. So let's go ahead and put one atomic battery away. Actually, we don't need to grab all of them. Train yard, flight, yeah, I got most of them. I'm going to assume I have all of them until I double check. But let's go ahead and grab some more healing stuff. And I really should use that thing that I've the grenade damage. But now that we're using a pistol that can actually hurt people, I'm not as stressed for ammo. Also because, you know, stealth just doesn't work in this game. At the intended difficulty, stealth does not work. One, two. Not my best aim, but... Oh yeah, let's... Huh. I took the thing that steadies your aim more, but it doesn't seem to be... working too well. Maybe your character just sucks at stealth? Could be. They could just be very bad at it. You know, the clapping of their cheeks keeps alerting the contaminated. Oh, wait. Oh. Well. I looted them and they exploded and their vertices started exploding. Okay, well, we'll just ignore that for now. I need to remember to pick up any red strain samples that they have.
Albion, you only found it in the heavens, above you, right now. The ark for those brains to weather the red flood. A little worse for wear, but nothing that can't be patched up with vinegar and brown paper. In time. Such a pity your body prevents you from joining them. Perhaps your luck will change.
What do you mean perhaps my luck will change? Is there a scenario where my brain gets put into a jar and that's like a premature ending? Honestly, I think that'd be kind of cool. When was the last time you saved? Let's find out. Two and a half hours ago. When stream started. Oops. That's a different robot. That one has a brain in it. What the hell? So can I sneak up on you and take... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Attack them to bring their weak point down quickly. Or quickly. Oh boy. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Oh wow. Oh, is this what we were waiting for this whole time, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. No, you know what? This time we're gonna kill it super good. Everybody will be impressed. They'll be like, yay, Jura, video games. And I'll be like, yeah, damn right. I want to talk about it. Yeah, Jura, video games. Yeah, it's, uh-huh, yeah, okay, okay. Yep, sure, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You all get your hee-hee ha-has out now. What the fuck? Does that thing have a rocket launcher? Do I have any burn salves? Oh, I don't need you right now, sir. I'm in the middle of something. What the heck? Synaptic units. Okay, that's new. War is hell. Okay, so I was going over to steal its battery pack. It decided to explode. Oh no. Oh no. The entire map is repopulated. Wait. Cool. That alerted them to my position. Thanks, Ham. I will stretch and I will hydrate, but I will do so begrudgingly. Ow. Welcome. Welcome. Good. Don't celebrate that. You know, we're gonna leave. We're just gonna, take this bridge to Synaptics. We're gonna go here. Everything will be fine. I won't have to worry about bullshit. We're just gonna ignore that. Okay. In we go. So now we know that there are brain bots. Bard card is no longer good here. Oh look, little time cards. Who do we got here? Foster, Cornell, Duran, Zumbai. What's this? Garo is absolutely forbidden. Response. Dr. Garo's interest in the business of this site, absolutely and emphatically not. She is not to be issued a pass. She is not to be given access to our records. And she's absolutely forbidden from even learning about the existence of Unit 45. Garo is enough a thorn in the side of the Windscale site. We do not need to bring her brand of self-interested interference. Jennings. Somebody's not a fan. Why are there 3 grenades in this drawer? Oh, I hear stomping. There is a beat boop. Shotgun ammo. Electronics. Gun oil. There haven't really been any new guns around here. And I noticed that ever since I got the ability to start making the stimulant, I've been getting less and less red strain samples. Because 4 grenades wouldn't... Excuse you?
Oh, hello there. I mean, identify yourself. You are not authorized to be in this area. How did you gain access to this area? This is a secure facility.
You love them? Ham, there's a character in Conflict 47 I think you're really gonna like. The character's name is B for Bertie. Bertie. It is an automaton on the British side that randomly, after a fight, gained a level of sapience. And what it does is it hides out in no man's land and will randomly attack Axis and Axis forces and like the enemies of the British. It'll show up out of the fog, it will help people and then disappear. And it has a little mouse, like a little mouse friend that it keeps on its shoulder, and it is their best buddy. I learned about them last night, and it's so cute. It is literally a computer with a friend mouse. It's Claptrap's grandpappy. Oh, don't put that evil on them. Is there a penalty for being here unauthorized? Are you some form of security system? I repowered the command center. Yeah, are you security?
While merely a subset of my operational capacity, it is still a function which I can adequately perform.
Can you?
Communication with unauthorized personnel is prohibited. But due to the long-term absence of authorized personnel, I am forced to improvise.
I see.
I am designated Unit 45. My assigned function is to supervise and secure the pneumatic tube communications array.
Oh, you're the one who does that. Wait, so all the pneumatic tubes I've been using throughout the entire game for both DLCs and the main story have been run by this guy. That's cute. I use some kind of artificial intelligence. You don't have legs. Are you trapped? Yeah, you know what? We're going to try to help this guy.
I am not trapped. I am stationary. There is a specific quantitative difference.
Okay, I like him.
My function is to operate and coordinate the pneumatic tube delivery system. I do not require additional ambulatory capacity.
Capacitor.
As such, there is no functional requirement for the wasteful, showy lower limbs that they forced upon the later models.
Oh, wow.
Why would I want to go stomping around the place with complete freedom like they do? Are you here to make a delivery?
Oh, yeah, he's
No
jealous.
deliveries are scheduled for the next into your out-of-range days. Or
I wouldn't...
are you here for evacuation? Certainly not in the shape you're in. I don't think you'd be a good fit.
That is the second person who's used the term evacuation, but 45 over here says I'm not good for that in my condition, which means, yeah, the other brains in the jar are totally thinking about putting my brain in a jar. I don't know if the other phone guy's a robot. Like, it has the voice modulation for it, but we still have no clues as to who or where they, like, who they are or where they even, where they are. Like, we have no idea why they're so omniscient. Though, I have a theory that they are watching us from somewhere because there are a bunch of there's a bunch of like old box security cameras that you can see all throughout the map, and nobody ever mentions like having credit for watching them. You can use the tubes for transportation. Where the deliveries go. I'm looking for the processing department. Do you know where they are? Now, where do these deliveries go?
The network connects all the pneumatic tubes in the local area.
Yeah.
It also connects to a network in the nearby Bard institution, designation the Interchange,
Oh, nice.
allowing capsules to transfer between the two facilities. If you're not here in an official capacity, do you have any interesting items to trade?
Oh, you're a merchant.
I have been given access to the deepest recesses of classified storage. There are all sorts of interesting things still left down there in the dark,
Cool.
gathering dust. Since everyone's gone, I'm sure they wouldn't mind me sharing some of them with you. Perhaps trade them for any interesting new objects you find.
Friendly. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Yeah, you know, we're going to be friendly to this guy. Is there anything classified storage don't have access to? Nah, we're going to be friendly.
There is, actually.
Oh?
The robotic units that incorporate human neural tissue, designated synaptic units, have removable storage arrays that contain a copy of their experiential data.
Oh?
Their memories,
Oh.
to put it in human terms. In the past, I have been used as an interface to this data. I can read the engrams stored within the modules and add them to my own data archive.
Oh, those are those boxes I've been collecting.
Bring me populated mentation modules and I can share their information with you.
Oh, cool. How do I get these modules? I already have a couple of them. Why do you want them? So these robots actually have human brains in them? I mean, you can see them. We shouldn't be shocked. Yeah, why do you want the modules?
I have a non-specific desire to analyze aberrant data. To put it in human terms, these objects have triggered my curiosity.
Oh, cool.
I will, of course, share with you any pertinent data that I manage to retrieve. Any such transaction would be mutually beneficial. All synaptic units are fitted with a mentation module. However, they are regularly wiped while active to reduce emergent behavior.
Oh,
A
that's
blank
smart.
module is of no use to me. Do not attempt extraction from an active unit. There are, according to my records, 4 units that went offline during the quarantine,
Oh,
rendered inactive
I found all of
under
them.
unknown circumstances.
I'm so smart.
An inactive unit would retain archived memory data from time of deactivation. Such data might prove to be useful. Find the deactivated units, extract the mentation module from their chassis, and return it to me for analysis. I will extract any pertinent
You're the best
data
at video
and
games.
relay it to you. I will retain the mentation modules themselves for
Maybe.
archiving and research purposes.
Okay, well. Lucky for you, I just so happen to have all of them. We'll trade them one at a time, just in case anything... in case we... have any pertinent information. Let's go ahead and save. We need to get our buddy over here some legs.
Do not forget to search for deactivated synaptic units.
Leg adventure.
I can provide human valued goods in return.
Barter. What have you got over here? A knife. Some electronics. Machine gun ammo, redness. You don't have anything interesting right now, but I bet trading these in will open up the inventory.
This is an algorithmically satisfying object.
What a dork. Okay, well, that's a decent trade.
You found a mentation module. I shall add it to my collection. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you.
What an excited
Visualizing
beat
an
boop.
hourglass may help alleviate the tedium.
Robot processing noises.
Processing complete. This is the latest data that I have extracted from their memory.
Oh. Oh, they gave us a printout. That's nice. Imitation visualization output. Units designation. 9-6. Organics. Default route. Patrol error. 19. Cannot complete task. Admin override. New advisor user. Censored. Okay, not... Okay. Change behavior setting complete. Hostile. Complete. Oh. Task assessment, organics, labor force, door complete. Oh, it was made. Oh, somebody hijacked this robot to make it release the strain.
Do not forget to...
That's conspiratorial.
Object satisfies quality parameters. You found a mentation module. I shall add it to my collection. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you. Visualizing an hourglass may help alleviate the tedium.
But yeah, just to make sure that we don't lose anything,
This is the latest data that
we're gonna hand them over one by one. Okay, so this was this one. Visualization. Output unit, flight engineering, default route complete, task. Carry cache B7 or 17B to location 333664 complete. Bury cache. Complete. Shutdown, self-destruct. So that's the one we found underground. So where's 333664? It's right there. I think we found that cache. I think that might be... I think that might be, what's it called? The one that was buried for one of the Doctor's colleagues to get out. There was like a stock revolver or something. But we'll double check
Do
in a bit.
not forget to search for deactivated synaptic units.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and talk to the rest of you. You seem different from the other robots I've met.
Query. I do? Honest statement. This unit is functionally identical to all other robotic units. This unit is not aberrant.
Yeah?
My neural loom contains an unusually high proportion of organic matter. This can lead to more human, erratic behavior. Please excuse me.
Oh, that's funny.
Such behavior would lead to premature deactivation. This would be suboptimal. True artificial intelligence has proven elusive. My creators were encouraged to explore more radical solutions. The interleaving of cerebral tissue with variably charged palladium platters led to dramatically improved results. It led to, me. Conversational participants should be aware that any disclosure of this information to an unauthorized third party would constitute a serious breach of the Official Secrets Act of 1911. Sorry they made me say that.
That's really funny. Do you know Dr. Guro?
Not personally, but the name is frequently indexed within my historical data records. Bard used her research on electromechanical hybridization as the inspiration for the prototype unit that would eventually become...
No, calm down. It's not the gun, it's just the year.
The fact she was never allowed to work directly on the project is, curious. Historical conversations that took place within my sensory perimeter suggest that her colleagues were sometimes unsure of her true motivations.
Okay, I have to go use the restroom really quick, but then I will be back and we will learn more about our beep boop friend over here. Snitches get 45 caliber stitches. Amazing. I'm back. I also almost accidentally click stop streaming instead of instead of return to my gaming scene. That would have been awkward. Deactivated train yard.
Statement of approval.
Oh, I can't trade. Special items, weapon throwable. Oh, I physically can't trade if he doesn't have anything. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Interesting. Hydrate. Oh no. Oh no, I just emptied my pee organ. Now I gotta begin refilling it. And stretch.
Another module. Excellent. I'll proceed with data extraction immediately. Give me a moment and I'll... Processing complete.
Okay, so what's this next one? Visual train yard. Patrol assignment location incomplete. Authorized user M. Lawrence. Deliver package 37 to pneumatic tube network synaptics complete. Dispatch package 37 to deep storage. Interchange medical lower access code. Oh! Wait, they actually delivered something to the interchange? Does that mean the DLC put items in the interchange? That's weird. Also really cool. I dig that. I like that they're adding new stuff into the existing world.
Do not forget.
All right, last one.
This is an algorithmically satisfying object. I believe this is the last of the missing modules. This should allow me to read previously inaccessible areas of system memory. Once this module is consumed, there will be no more left to process.
Oh.
I will be careful to savor its fresh, uncorrupted sectors.
Weird. Let's see. What do you want these modules for, really? What are these modules actually made of? That did you get? Yeah, why do you want them, really?
I am sharing all of the data I find with you. My tertiary imperatives beyond that are not relevant to the efficient completion of your objectives.
Uh-huh. If I'm going to keep trading with you, I need to know I can trust you. I can report you to the processing time. They can tell me what you're doing. You're all alone in here. I thought you might want someone to talk to about what you're doing. Yeah, we'll be friendly.
To quote Einstein, I live in that solitude which is painful in youth, but delicious during the years of maturity. A sentiment I fully endorse. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you. Visualizing an hourglass may help alleviate the tedium.
I'm really curious. A lone wolf bot. Visualization. Oh, this is weird. This isn't done in the same style as the other ones. Dispatch Arbona deep storage interchange. Going complete routine. Oh. Wait. So one of the brains was brought to the interchange.
What the? I mean, presence detected. Query. Do you wish to add to my collection?
Nothing else to trade. That's a shame.
Be sure to bring me back an interesting subset of the ephemera that you retrieved.
What an interesting robot that I really want to know more about. How does it even... Oh, it can't even move. That arm only goes up and down. It can't go left and right. Well, don't have much use for those things. Let's go ahead and put these away. Keep those, and we'll get all these grenades out because I'm just going to start throwing grenades at people. Launch over, I need to send back the package to Manic Tube and lower medical in the interchange. That's real ominous. Just having a robot stomping around out there. Looks like there's only the one. That doesn't appear to be a machine gun. Apartment neighbors be like, dude, right? Be like, kindly stop stomping. I know you're not playing DDR up there. Surely it's fine to talk to work about your wife. Wrong. Loose lips crash spaceships. I like how the painting behind them appears to be listening to their conversation. Oh. Somebody took a very aggressive dump. I know recently your upstairs neighbor doesn't stomp around. He's out doing it like, this guy's buff works out and his tiny 16-year-old does not understand. If you're 16, I think you would understand that stomping around is annoying. But, you know, maybe I am wrong.
Potential threat detected.
Who's the one over there? So trying to know. Whoa, hello. Ah, that's fair. Oh, that's weird. That contaminated scientist running at me, yelling "die" in that weird voice was a little offsetting. Or off-putting. Oh, just straight up a brain left out, huh? You think it's still good? I don't know. Maybe we can, you know, lick it and find out. I was intending on using that door as, something of a safe haven. Scored 2 tickets, the first Jurassic Park movie in IMAX. Nice! Yo, let's go! Yo, congratulations on that score. I remember. So here's something. I watched the first Jurassic Park in theaters a long time ago, and I remember falling asleep. I don't remember what happened, but I would just... It could not hold my attention. Oh, that brain definitely is not good. Got a noise complaint warning on the door next week. Stomping noise. You're on the ground in your apartment. Is a silence tomb. You don't know why. Yeah, that's weird. And I watched it on VHS sometime. You burn out the tape? Yeah, that's how you know the stuff is good. Oh look, a little crawl access. Which means... Yeah, they probably just wrote down the wrong number. What a waste of space. Red strain samples, chemicals. We must enact safeguards. Keen is far too keen, if you'll forgive the pun, about this group mind business. I don't trust him in his for science argument. He was too self-regarding even before we had himself decanted. And now he carries on like a messianic or messianic jar of pickles. I also don't like what I've heard about the early trials. Jill Splendor, of all people, simpering on, yes, Alexander, no, Alexander, 3 bags full, Alexander. She famously can't bear him. This is not simple judicious caution on my part any longer. We must enact safeguards. Abnormal. Do not use this brain. Oh! That's a, what's it called? That's a, Young Frankenstein reference. Holy shit. Abby normal. Wow. Yo, let's go. Yeah, this game is really good with just like a bunch of hidden references in a lot of places. Storeroom. Back to the depths with you. Alright, what are you storing over here? Pistol ammo and whiskey, huh? Case. Burn style training stims. I'll take that. Research. Push the button. Testing control room key. Chemicals. The future is not won by timidity. Celebration transcript. Delivered to Professor A. Jennings. I am perfectly sincere, Dr. Jennings. I have absolute faith in the cerebral decantation method. Nor has anyone posited any negatives that can be tested outside of actually doing the thing. The animal results have been good, but I have neither the time nor the inclination to dabble in the ethics of it. This is my decision. I play guinea pig. Oh, I shall play the guinea pig. I have written a full letter of dispensation and authority to press ahead. The future is not won by timidity, my dear fellow. Dr. A. Keen. Huh. No fine cheese in storage, you're disappointed. Yeah, you'd think so, right? I mean, they are British. I was like, do the British like cheese? And I'm like, wait. Yeah, British love cheese. His final human letter. Why nitpick? What the hell is that? Detachable rubber track. Scale. Exposed pneumatic tires. Class A robots. Power core on back. And then this is the normal one that we've seen everywhere. This is new though. You can go for some cheddar right now. Dude. I'm thinking about a chicken quesadilla for dinner now. Are they saying decantation from putting the brains in jars? I thought decantation was about liquids. I don't know. No, because you would have a decanter of alcohol. So a decanter would be something to hold them. So the decantation would be like putting something into the container. I was gonna say, why is it still running? But I noticed it's hooked up to a lower thing. Contamination aspect. Yeah, they just have their Bunsen burners on. It's a waste. So what would happen if you replaced the liquid in their brain with like Mountain Dew? Was Mountain Dew invented by now? I thought Mountain Dew was invented in like the 70s. For 5 years? Yeah, that's a lot of no. Yeah, that's a lot of what's it called? Wasted gas. It must be a natural gas deposit, otherwise there's no way it would be running after 5 years. Butane? Maybe. I think we're gonna have to destroy those robots. Testing area. Oh. Okay, so let's see what we got. They're cute. They're cute, but they all have stun batons. And they're not going to stay docile forever. Don't get hit? Okay. You got it. You told... Okay, don't get hit. Will do. Best way not to get hit is to eliminate what can hit you. You know, Mountain Dew formula was invented in 1940s. Modern refinement launched in 1961. Pretty cool. Okay, so yeah, they could be they could have like what's it called? They could have Mountain Dew on them. Rude. Hey, I'm just doing what you told me. You should have worded it more clearly. You know, like whenever you make wishes with a genie and stuff like that. I also thought Mountain Dew was invented along with the Xbox. I thought it was invented with I thought it was invented by Big Boss during Metal Gear what was the PSP one? Peace Walker, where he invents Doritos and Mountain Dew. You're more a monkey's paw. Same thing. You sure? Pretty sure. Genie wishes are supposed to be like monkey paw wishes in that they have a catch. The difference is you only get 3 with the genie. I hear that. Oh no, those are just those things processing. Core. Magnetic projectile launcher. Oh, so this is their other weapon. Nothing of real interest in here aside from this canned meats. Testing room card key. They were trapped in here for how long? That was underwhelming. Like, you had some go feral, then you had some just, you know, do nothing. What's this? Beep boop. Oh yeah, let's push... Let's see what this is all about. Hold on. There's all gunpowder painkillers. You know, I could use some painkillers. Open test bay. Alright. Sure. Why is there nothing going to meet it in combat? Ah, shit. I see how it is. Jira's got to do everything. I was trying to think of something witty to say, like test concluded, or like, you know, test successful or something like that, but nothing came to mind. So yeah, just gonna be quiet. There we go. Ooh, more training stim. Dude, there's a lot of radiation stuff. And I don't think I've ran into radiation once in either of the DLCs. In fact, I'm hard-pressed to even remember radiation as a status element in this game. Oh, let's see what's over here. Test area 2. Oh, purple brain jar. Why were they all buried so far apart from each other and in, like, the most obscure corners? Why are there so many grenades here? Hello. George.
Get away with you. It's all sealed, you dolts. The security failsafes are all ready to trip. Oh, they fired. Well, bless my heart. How very unfortunate. And you're inside. I'll wager you caused a good bit of trouble to do that, eh?
What have I done? I've come to rescue you, Doctor. Why all the security?
This is a very sensitive laboratory.
Is it now?
A very secure laboratory where I was enjoying a blissfully dreamless sleep until you came along. You've triggered a whole gamut of security failsafes to gain entrance to this place. Our metal friends shall all be awake now, and no doubt in a frightful bait. They're set to full hostility, you see, and there's no changing that. Not while the site is fully secured, at any rate. I hope your little trip here was worth it.
I don't like you. You're really uppity for somebody who I could push over and, you know, toss in? Yeah, I think we're going to put him in a pneumatic tube and see if we can find somebody to take his place. Who exactly are these metal friends of yours?
The lucky ones, although that is a very relative term, they were provided with arms and legs. Sacrificed much of their intelligence to do so, but sometimes I envy them those joys of locomotion and lobotomy. A beautiful marriage between the organic and the artificial. That's how the lead scientist described it. As treatments go, it has more of a right to be described as radical than most. The units too. Though they're closer to machines than we of the processing department. What a vile, miserable existence.
Why'd you do this to yourself then?
Do this to myself? You actually believe that I wanted this? I used to work for Bard. I was an engineer at Windscale, seconded to work at that interchange, all very hush-hush. I don't remember the accident, but they told me it was remarkably nasty and involved mining equipment. I demurred to learn the details. Waking up to find oneself with the autonomy of a tadpole in a schoolboy's jam jar was not a glorious moment. Only way to save my life, they said. I'm sure. It could all have been treatable for all I know, but that wretched man Keen likely leapt at the opportunity for another guinea pig. They called it a cross-departmental transfer. Gave me a lofty title here at Core, as if that might make up for the limbs they'd taken from me. All that fuss and bother just for me to end up asleep in an office for 5 years. One immediate matter concerns me, however. You. How is it that you're here? Ah, but of course, you must have had permissions to get into the laboratory in the first place.
How can they see me?
So, Jillian is awake, hmm? I'm not particularly enthused about any of the probabilistic outcomes.
There's no cameras on this thing.
Back to the command center. But then I suppose it's up to you, since you're the one with hands. Well, go ahead and take me back if you must. Jillian awake. Go on then.
And my inventory's full, so I just tossed him on the ground. Oh, that's fitting. We're gonna stick you in a pneumatic tube forever. Processing department. Like, I honestly wonder if there's more... If there are more brains than there are actual slots for them, and it's up to you to choose who goes where. I think that'd be interesting. So we know that there's another one in the interchange we need to go find. An accident should have left... the accident should have... Claim me. Sir... The old saw has it that nothing in life is certain except death and taxes. I am given to understand that, while now legally dead, I am also rendered immortal bearing accidents, thus avoiding both of these former inevitabilities. I'm not at all happy about this. I was not consulted before being subject to Keen's immortal cerebral decantation horror, and I do not believe the richest protestations of saving me. The accident should have been left to claim me. Keen is without morality and should not be entrusted with the lives of others. I formally request his removal from the project. Okay, so this is the jar talking. Pinhole spy cam? Maybe. He talks funny. He definitely has a way with words that are not some of the ones I would have chosen. All things considered, a lot of these departments are very underwhelming. There are no safeguards that we can employ. This whole group mind idea has caused concern since Dr. Keen first mooted it. yes, there are advantages to many heads are better than one, but when it's done to quite such a literal way as this, I wonder about the effects on individuality, particularly if one of the members of the group has particularly powerful personality naturally or by mental enhancements. We've seen something like this in animal testing. The thoughts of any single mind have the ability to dominate the rest of the group, like that of uh, potted Svengali. That name sounds familiar. Frankly, gives me the collie wobbles. Oh man, I haven't heard that word in forever. Are there no safeguards that we can employ? Okay, that's interesting. So if one person is just has a stronger personality than others, they can just take over the other minds. Maybe not take over, but overly be overly forceful. Like force their personality or something onto others. All right. Okay. Kick the brain. All right, I think that's everything here. Gotta say, a little underwhelmed. Not a lot was going on around here. Storm, where's the, Oh, it's down here. Here, we'll just go ahead and put this one in the, in there. Honestly, I wonder what happens if we try to put in... Where is it? Oh. Where's the abbot's head? Painkiller. So, what the hell? Where is it? Oh, poisoned abbot's head. Okay, there it is. What if we put this in with the other jars? Do you think they'll be upset? Like I said, I know it's not compatible, but I think it'd be funny. Now we have a bunch of these batteries still, so... Okay.
What the? I mean,
Have you heard about the Cerebral Decantation Project?
the construction of my prototype was a significant stepping stone in that project. This fact causes a variable shift, which I believe is analogous with the human emotion of pride. Mine was the first chassis to integrate donated organic material, a vital step towards full cerebral extraction and preservation. I have only a partial record of the earliest days of my creation, but sometimes, while low power mode is active, I remember walls of glass surrounded by curious, excited people in white coats.
Oh,
I don't know what I am,
dreams.
but they tell me I'm special, important somehow. Rest states can lead to abnormal cerebral function, so it's possible I'm just extrapolating a flawed conclusion from an incomplete data set. Be sure to bring me back an interesting subset of the ephemera that you retrieved.
Let me check something really quick. Processing department. Okay, we found that doctor, so... Castlewoods Interchange. Here we go. Registrant escaped. Total findings. Incident requires a processing department. Told me the colleagues from the processing department are likely in hibernation scare. Okay. Miscellanea. Serious voice wants to meet me. Right, that voice that was in the yeah, that voice was what's it called in the train yard. Hold on. Still want me to meet me behind the quarantine wall. And apparently that hasn't been resolved, so it's still around here somewhere. It's in deep storage. I think we're going to go back to the main game and go find this person really quick. Though, if I'm not mistaken, that one of these scientists was said to they said to like disregard or ignore or like stay away from that person because they had a really strong force of personality. So that might be one of the alternate endings for this. Where was it? So unlock the facility, unlock the room. We're promoting start. Okay, here it is. Let's smoke screen. Let's present of that. He's one of the best engineers in the processing department by a country mile. We should see the progress at last. No, that was part of it. We're gonna go find that other. We're gonna go find that other person. And let's go look for the voice in the train yard as well. Actually, didn't look very hard. The train yard is just in this area. Yeah, let's look. Let's explore those buildings. Damn. I destroyed the turret. There's so many robots. Holy shit. Dude, I cannot fight all of them. Oh no, I wanna... Shit. I wanna get down there, but that fall's gonna hurt. Oh, there's some stairs. Now is not the time to be digging for treasure. Restricted area. Ammo. Ooh, painkillers, nice. Stims, double nice. Some G, first aid. G, rifle. We might be able to take on the beat boop. You know what? I'm not going to go looking for a fight. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold on to this ammo for when a fight happens that I can't avoid. No, I don't want to turn it off. I want to switch. I want to switch sides. Can I not make the turret switch sides? No? Okay. Well, off it is then. Oh, shit. Okay, this is bad. Oh. How did that robot spot me? I'm about to turn down their fields of vision. This is crazy. I want to save us now. The Jerker. Can the Jerker save us? Or is that just for the doom upon all of our endeavors? There we go. Okay, that robot will go out, seek out my enemies, and consume them. Ooh, whiskey. Benches, gunpowder. Not much going on around here. Where's that friendly robot? How the hell do you lose a 12-foot tall, several-ton robot? Oh, there it is. Is that Thomas the Tank Engine? By having skill issues, rude. I don't care how accurate it is, rude. Not now. I'm in the middle of something. Where did they come from? Oh, there's more. Charming. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, 34 submachine gun ammo. Holy crap. Never mind. I like how randomly now people just have a full complement of ammo on them. Oh, this is the rail yard. Well, no, this is the turntable. That's not quite the rail yard. Okay, hold on. Let's check out this area first. I don't think we explored this. No, I have before. Control room. Though I forget if there was... No, it doesn't look like there was a beep boop here to finagle. Didn't get a chance to use it before all the fungus killed them. Yes, maybe. I mean, yeah, the fungi kind of took over them. I didn't need to take those painkillers. It took them over pretty fast. There's a second floor to this area, though. I wonder if... Barred from the other side. Okay, so we're not done exploring this area. Okay, so I just missed this my first time through. There is another robot out there. Why are there so many? Where did you even come from? Atomic battery. I really want to get that perk that lets me do the salvage from them, because apparently I could be running around firing one of their guns, and I want one of their guns. These robots to watch the place. Not a single one as a gardener, right? Permission level 4 needed. Yeah, I'd been down here before. Here's... Is this the train that went missing? Powder, scraps, rifle, stoof, whiskey for my Johnny. I'm missing water. Whiskey here, whiskey there, whiskey, Johnny. Everything is everywhere. I really like some whiskey. Okay, where am I going? I'm going that way. Right, back to the train yard. Well, no, wait, this is the train yard. So is what I'm looking for around here? Well, it has to be, then. Yeah, the voice said to meet them at the train wall beyond the quarantine wall, which is over here. So, okay. So I'm in the right spot. I just haven't found it yet. If I were a mysterious person hanging around a train yard, where would I hide? That's a good question. I would say underground. But as it stands, I don't know if there's many undergrounds around here. Chemicals. More radiation resistance. There hasn't been any radiation in... like forever. This goes down. Scraps. Scraps. Empty body. Over there, maybe? Are there any buttons that I can push or levers that I can Jenga? And no entrance onto the train car or into the train. No buttons there. Storeroom. That's just inconspicuous enough to drive my curiosity. Let's go check that out. Oh, no, it was just literally a storeroom. That, of course, had grenade in it. Okay, well... There's somebody around here. A little hint would be nice. Alright, so let's make a mark of what we've done. So this is the train yard. This is organics. This tunnel is a cross-section of these three areas. Synaptics. We checked all the buildings. So unless there's something that I'm missing... Well, there has to be something that I'm missing. Are any of these trains enterable? Well, then there's the area down there. So that must be it. It must be we have to have 4 brains in, and then we find a last person. Ugh. Something, something, mine, terrible thing to waste. Maybe the birds know the answers? Conspicuous that there are no birds all of a sudden. Well, either way, we need to go back to the main game. Yeah, we need to go back to the main game and go find that other potential head in the interchange. Let's go do this really quick. I'm surprised these little robots don't attack, you know, the horrible, growing, evil fungus that's just kind of meandering about. You think that'd be a priority for, you know, maintaining order or something? Oh, cool. 2 fully functional robots. And a turret beneath me. Okay, I ended last stream also climbing this thing. I'm gonna go check really quick to see if there's, Okay, no. So... Wait. There's 2 things there. There's one there. Does the turret power this? Hold on. Is there a turret on either side and I have to redirect power? Ow, my legs. Yeah, what does that go... What does that go to? Oh, no. No, no signal from there. And yeah, this must be their escape to High Albion. Ow, my legs. Hey, you wish you had the schematics? Maybe. Oh, well, I'm down here now. Cool, and behind enemy lines. Okay, you know what? On that note, I think that's where we're gonna call it for the day. So, thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. Had a good time. Ooh, gonna stretch. Alright, that's safe. The original clock says the dead grandfather clock. Look, no hands. It's a good one. It's also sad that, like, people nowadays can't read face clocks. Big bummer. What you gonna do? Let me see who is live, and we can find someone to raid. But yeah, I will be. Yeah, I know it's crazy, right? Because I remember entire lessons on this is how you read the face clock. You can't write in cursive, but you can read it. I used to write exclusively in cursive, and I actually won awards for my calligraphy. My handwriting is very good, but I haven't written in cursive in a long time, so who knows? Maybe it doesn't look good anymore. Let's see who can raid. Let's go ahead and raid. Let's go ahead and raid Sailor. She's doing some just chatting. Farmed and now a walking stream. I don't know what that is, but we will learn. Get that started. But yeah. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. Had a good time. Tomorrow, don't know what I'll be doing. I might do more Atomfall, or I might be in the mood to paint miniatures. I have some of my Conflict 47 stuff that I never stop, or that I stopped painting before I finish, so maybe we'll do that. Honestly, that depends on the weather. Because if the temperature's too hot, the paint will dry too fast. But we will see. Anyways, yeah. If you're here next time, I look forward to having you. If I never see you again, I hope you have a good life. Either way, y'all take care of yourselves and have a good rest of your day. Whee!